this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Booker. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
An open look for Booker. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Booker's got 5 points.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Durant for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Williams with it. Richards picks him up. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Booker surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Pass to Durant from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort outside. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holmgren's got 10.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Pass to Plumlee. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Beal picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that one's good. 12 points for him.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, BA. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Durant with a screen on Dort from the top of the key, and another basket for Phoenix.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
A nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Clock at 6. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group, and the Suns making a change here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Williams finds Caruso. Back to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 5. Dunn, the pass to Beal. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Caruso. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. Blocked again! Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Suns trail by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Oh, Williams with the block. Wallace, right side. Outside, Williams. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Beal. Here's Iguodaro. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Williams. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Jones from outside. Offensive board. Iguodaro. No good with a layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
From the baseline. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Beal from outside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Uneasy, too, on the layup. So Dort's got his first points of the game.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, Chet Holmgren, unreal.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugens Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6, and here's Dort, covered by Richards. Here's Hartenstein. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards' shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it. You didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
To the inside, here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Outside Durant, puts up a deep three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the shot goes.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one falls for Hartenstein. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Allen against Dort. Bull, a screen on Dort. For 3, Allen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Dort off the drive. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that one.
Williams against Allen. Bull, a screen on Williams. For 3, Allen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams in the post, defended by Dunn. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Allen missing again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
And the free throw, no good.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break up 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Durant against Caruso. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Done. He's checked in for the Suns. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. And that's winning basketball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 10. Three-pointer, Beal. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Holmgren. Beal against Dort. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Dort outside, and here's Holmgren. Back to Dort. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
2 minutes.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. Going inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Booker. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Booker for three. He drops it from range. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
At the line.
That one misses.
Chet Holmgren taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. .119 left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Here's Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Here's Richards. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards.
Devin Booker.
strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And Durant gets it to go.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Lillard outside. The three ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Richard. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Booker looking around. KD with the bucket.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. And again, the Bucks miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Booker against Kuzma. Offline with his three. Bucks trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 6.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. It's tipped. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lopez kicks to Kuzma. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now here's Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Left side Durant, back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. A nice shot by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
There's a good screen. Pass to Richards. Booker with no one around. Off target with his three. Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. To the middle. Kicks it out to Giannis. Screen by Giannis. Here's Lillard. Hits from the high post. Lillard's got 8.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Trent. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Trent's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. KD sets the pick for Booker. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside Portis. It's good from long range.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Prince, the pass to Portis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And a wide open look for Porter. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Trent gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Here's Jones. And Plumlee kicks to Jones. Clock at 6. Bol, a screen on Trent. Beal, another one falls for Phoenix.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Good chance here for Porter. And it's good off the back rim and in. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Jones, the pass to Bol. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. Sims with the rebound. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside Porter. And he comes up with the deuce.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Plumlee with a screen on Trent. Beal from long range. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
There's Porter with the 3. And Ball pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside Beal. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. And it's a 4-point Suns lead. Now Porter fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. From downtown, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Pushing it up. Three-pointer, Lillard. They get it again. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's good on the putback. Richards got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Jackson against Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a 3-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. The shot from 20 feet away. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Suns leading by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Allen kicks to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the shot goes down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Bol.
With Bol's wingspan, you will not find a higher percentage play.
Porter against Jones. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Bol. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Bol, more slender, but really showed his strength on that finish inside. He's lean, but he's got some mean to him as well.
Here's Porter, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Allen for three, trains the three-pointer. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Porter looking it over. To the wing on the left. Here's Portis, and he makes good on the layup. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Allen inside the three-point line. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Porter with the drive. Off target on the 15-footer. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 4. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Bol. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodaro in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Allen with it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Porter, good. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Bucks trail by 7. Lopez, a screen on Beal. Nobody near Lillard. Buries it from three-point range.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. With 3, Booker. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
KD, a screen on Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 5. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Here's Lillard out to Kuzma. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Fires from 18. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Looking to end his cold spell. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma inside. He's guarded by Booker. And Kuzma slams it in.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Bucks trail by 7. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Lillard has the open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And he makes both free throws.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
1:09 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Over onto Kumbo. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lillard finds Giannis. Pass to Lopez. They double him with Booker. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD sets the pick for Booker. Over Jackson. And no good that time. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. That's tipped.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy. Press the PS button for details.
Just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Mason, your game has expanded some, and what has that process been like?
You know, you just learn something new every game. You have to study.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the point. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis against Lillard. Four on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Here's Lillard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lillard. Gafford grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Lillard. And he drains the quick shot.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Davis. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. An open look for Lively. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
And Giannis throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Gafford. And here is Irving. 6 points for him. Gafford with the ball. Now here's Thompson. Defended by Kuzma. Gafford with a screen on Kuzma. The 3 from Thompson hits a three-pointer.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It doesn't go for him. Dallas leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. Milwaukee with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lillard. Three-pointer, no good. Now Irving. Outside Davis. 11 feet out. The shot's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lopez. Outside Davis. Over Lillard. Davis misses. Kuzma outside. Looking to end the run. Unable to get that one. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Edwards comes in for Davis. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Portis for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Christie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter looks it over. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Portis, the pass to Trent. Here's the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
It's inexcusable to let Trent Jr. get room and space from the corner 3. He's just too dangerous. You got to make him put it on the deck.
Here's Christie. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. To the middle. He takes it in. That one is off. Excellent D there from Lively. Here's Christie. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Portis a screen. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Exum. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Christie. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Porter. Again, Porter missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Christie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Christie passes to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 14. Lively inside. Off the left rim and out. The Bucks trail by 7. Trent outside. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Washington outside. Lively with a screen on Porter. Here's Washington. They grab their own miss. Lively. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And then Portis with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks trail. Here's Sims. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Christie. He has 6. .41 seconds left in the first half. Off with the layup. Now here's Trent. Three-pointer. Tries to keep it alive. It's hauled in by Exum to stop the drought. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks trail by 3. Portis outside. Over Washington. And that's good for 2. Portis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Exum outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. And grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. Count it. Good.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lillard against Davis. Beyond the arc. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo up top. Powell covers. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Jackson against Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Powell outside. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Thompson's got 5 now.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. Defended by Kuzma. Davis against Kuzma. Davis misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. There's Jackson with the 3 for the tie. Second shot opportunity. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Mavericks leading. Irving up top, defended by Lillard. And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Porter. No made baskets yet. Trent outside. Fires from deep. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Gafford. 55 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Sims. Portis finds Prince. Back to Portis. From downtown. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Edwards comes in for Davis. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The kick out to Edwards. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Exum with it. Portis on him. And it's Washington missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Exum. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Mavericks. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Thompson pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Irving against Jackson. Pass to Lively. Now Thompson. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Irving finds Thompson. No good from outside. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To take the lead. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Outside Irving. Cash money from 16 feet away. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
The three, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. It's all knotted up.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. He shoots it. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure. Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Left side Irving. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Thompson left side. 4-3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there to take the lead. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Jackson. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the big finish by Giannis.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Thompson. Screen by Lively. The three is up. Thompson, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Jackson surveying the D. Here's Lillard. Shoots over Davis. Davis with the defensive effort.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. Takes the three. And buries it from deep.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive guys because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Leonard looking over the floor. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Dallas on defense. It's a three-point game. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Leonard. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Zubac. They get it back. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Here's Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lively against Zubac. Lively is screen undone. Thompson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. High post, Davis. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Lively, that's good.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Clippers trail by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Davis with a screen on Harden. Outside, Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Harden outside. Edwards with the block. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Powell. Edwards against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Done outside. Blocked again. Now here is Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 5 now.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Here's Harden. There's the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Irving with the ball. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. Dwight Powell's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Mills. And Bogdanovich now top the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Here's Christie, covered by Mills. And here is Washington. Puts up a 3, drills the three-pointer. Washington's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Bogdanovich passes to Mills. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Mills with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Christie. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Mills with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Here's Coffey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air. Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. No good from 18.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The three from Mills. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mills. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Exum passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three from Mills. Rebounded by Exum. Mavericks leading by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Bogdanovich. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Christie. Launches a 3. The shot comes out, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Duran Luke.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Clippers with Mills. Then there's Batum, and it's Coffey in at the 3. Clippers trail by 3. On the wing, Batum. Lively defending. On the jam by Nicholas Batum.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
Irving surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Irving. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Irving's got 9.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pulls up on the elbow. Mavericks with the rebound. Feet away. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Mills with it, picked up by Edwards. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Patrick Mills.
And that's where his advantage is. Speed in the open floor. Mills is a Tasmanian devil of sorts on the break.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Davis. Thompson for 3. No good that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. 11 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Mills going inside, and the shot goes in.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Irving kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. So they take the lead. Coffey's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Batum inside. Davis is there.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 4. 1:39 left in the third. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Mills passes to Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Prosper. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 3 from Mills. Rebounded by Prosper. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Gafford throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Mills looking it over. Count it. Mills has got 6 points in the quarter.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Christie. Driving to the basket. Prosper misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
We're at the end of the third, and we've... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a one-point game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie. Also, Powell out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the force line. Baseline jumper. And the shot no good, a bit short. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Irving. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Harden against Edwards. Harden can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. Launches from deep. The rebound by Harden.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to Leonard. To tie it up. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Done against Irving. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Here's Harden driving inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving against Zubac. Pass to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Thompson. No good from 11 feet. Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And a wide open look for Irving. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside for Davis. Got a piece of it. Irving against Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Shot from free throw range. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. It's Harden with the drive to the paint. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac's so tough to guard in close.
And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Irving can't hit. And Los Angeles guys shooting well. 50% from the floor. And the jam by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Now Irving. Tries to hit him. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Shakes him. Money!
Oh, man, love calling Zubats' number there at 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Laces one from 3.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Shoots over Lively. Here's Harden. Mavericks with the rebound. Now, here is Irving. Got it up in time. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Harden. No luck on that one. Outside, Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Harden penetrating out to Leonard. Oh, a good look from Zubac. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Hartenstein finds Dort. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Here's Harden. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Norman Powell.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Williams drops them both. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Powell against Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Leonard against Hartenstein. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Thunder. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Wallace. Back to Caruso. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Harden into the lane. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside, Williams. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Kawhi attacking. Caruso grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Yep, count it. Mitchell's gotten his first points in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Wallace, right side. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. And it's blocked by Harden.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Well, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Oh, Williams with the block. Down low. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn left side. Back to Powell. Harden against Williams. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Outside, Williams. Back to Caruso. To end the drought. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Batum with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Mills. Caruso grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game from 7 feet. Nice touch on the bank shot. Harden's got 17 points.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Williams with the screen. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. To the paint. Pulls it. Back to Dunn. The 3. Buries it from 3. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Back to Caruso. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Basketball.
5 ticks left in the second period. Leonard way outside. And that's not going to go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Alley as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams in the post. Working on Powell. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Fires from the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Harden. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Harden. Zubac's inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Powell passes to Dunn. Back to Powell. Dunn outside. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Mills. Pass to Eubanks. All alone. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Here's Wallace. And here's Caruso. Right side, Williams. Clock is at 3. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Coffey. Here's Batum. Tries again. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. For the lead. Deflected. Now Mills. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving in. The kick out to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
The kick out to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Clippers on top. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Williams misses. The Clippers lead by 5. Pass to Dunn. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Drops in the layup for 2.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 19 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Norman Powell.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Here's Dunn. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, good. 21 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 3. And a deep 3 from Leonard. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Dunn outside. Leonard outside. And there's the drive. Leonard shows some tenacity there.
Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
The kick out to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Leonard attacking. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Leonard with the ball. Holmgren's there. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes sir.
Leonard for 3, drains the triple. Leonard's got 23 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Harden. Leonard, right side. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Hartenstein a screen. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 7. Now here's Harden.
with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Before in the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now Dort. After the missed 3 from KD. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Durant. An even 3-on-3 break. O'Neal wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Booker outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Traps in the tray.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Here's Booker, following the score by Oklahoma City. Inside, looking for Richards and gets it there.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Hartenstein finds Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's O'Neal with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Beal. Dort. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. Outside Beal. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Spins. A baseline change. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Suns leading by 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Outside, Beal. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Durant against Holmgren. The Suns need to get a shot off. He can't hit that time.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Williams' shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump hook, and KD finishes inside. KD's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal against Wallace. Here's Plumlee. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 4. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Booker outside. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. Thunder with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Into the lane. And that one's good, Caruso.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
The Suns leading. Here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Unloads. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Williams dishes to Wallace. Here's Mitchell. Booker pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. KD passes to Beal. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Booker dishes to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Phoenix leading by 5. Now here's Jones. Poked away, taken away by Williams. Beal against Mitchell. Good work there as it goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bol, a screen on Wallace. Beal from long range. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Mitchell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:21 left in the first half. Down low, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Caruso, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. 14 feet away. Williams can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Bull. Here he goes. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bull's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. That's good from Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Bull. Takes the 3. The shot by Beal, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Pick by Williams. Ball is with the ball. Now Bull defending. 11 feet away. Williams can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Crafty move. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Bull has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Bull.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. Shots good by Williams.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Outside Williams. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Durant with a screen on Williams. Durant against Caruso. Tries the spin move. And that one, good. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Screen by Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Wallace outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. There's the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Booker looking around. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Williams finds Williams. Now Caruso. The 8-footer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Thunder have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Holmgren can't hit. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Suns leading by 14. .153 left to play in the third. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the paint, a steal. Now Allen. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Inside.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jones covering. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bowl, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. To the middle. And that one's good. Iguodala. And the Suns lead by 14.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Allen outside. Pass to Bowl. Here's the 3. That shot off. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Dort misses. Phoenix leading by 12. It's Beal on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Booker outside over Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 7 points for Lou Dort.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Booker outside. KD sends the pick for Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to KD. Booker with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. And the Suns lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Thunder trailing by 9. Dort with the ball. Now Beal defending.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Against Dort at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Booker. Pass to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Left side, KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The free throw drops for Durant. Thunder trailing by 11. Left side, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 9. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Phoenix.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
A nice shot by Hartenstein. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker with it. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the steal. Shots good by Williams. 5 seconds left in the fourth.
ace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the center position.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And here's Booker. From about 19. The shot no good. Now Jackson. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Booker against Lopez. This one for 3. Booker's shot is good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Lillard outside. Takes one from 10 feet. Got it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Now here's Lillard. Buries it down low.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Booker surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Lillard outside. Durant pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Booker's got 8.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Booker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 10 points for him.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
From the high post. Booker can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Kuzma, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul him.
Kyle Kuzma taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Beal. Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Shoots from 12. Again, the Suns good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker with it. 12 points for him. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Booker against Jackson. Tries the spin move. Outside Booker. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
And that one drops. Prince has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Plumlee, a screen on Trent. Beal, that one's good. Beal's got 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Trent outside. Portis for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal outside. With the drive. And it's Phoenix with another.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Trent from long range. Offensive rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Beal outside. Plumlee, a screen on Porter. Here's Beal. And that's good from 17 feet. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And here are the Suns now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. In transition, here come the Bucks. Pass to Porter. Portis outside. Back to Porter. Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 10. And here's Beal. 9 points in the game. Here's Bull. Phoenix no good that time either.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Now here's Portis. Still no points. Here's Trent. Rejected by Bowl. And he recovers it. And the basket by Trent.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Beal. Plumlee, a screen on Trent. And the Suns miss again. Here we go, one-on-one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Takes a three. Prince grabs the miss. Portis outside, from outside the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Oh, Booker in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Booker against Jackson. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Spins. Lets it go from deep. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Richards pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 17-foot shot on the way, and another basket for Phoenix.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And the Bucks miss again. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside to halt the run. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Phoenix leading by 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Durant with a screen on Porter. And he's going for the lob. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now Jones. He's scoreless. Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
1:10 left in the third. Bowl, a screen on Porter. To the inside. Bowl finds Jones. There's a screen by Bowl. Fires, high post, and he hits the jumper. Jones has got his first basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
An open look for Porter. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 14. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Portis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Now here's Jones. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've kept their concentration. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5. Booker for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Kuzma. Drills it from deep.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
It's Booker on the wing. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, Lillard with the strong move.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
The Suns lead by 8. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From about 19, and he gets that one. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lopez, the screen. Lillard passes to Lopez. Stolen by Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. Basket's good. And it's a 12-point Suns lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Dame goes in. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Phoenix leading by 10. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Booker with it. Over Jackson. Booker no good. Beal against Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Booker against Jackson. Fades and shoots. The shot off that time. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Lillard. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Booker against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. Richards pulls it in. And it's the Suns with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and his first shot of the game, no good. Pass to Davis, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Lively finds Irving. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Off target from the wing.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's Jackson with the 3.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Outside for Davis. Shoots over Lillard. Davis with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Out to Kuzma. Hands it from downtown.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Over Lillard. Thompson misses. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Irving against Jackson. Now here is Irving. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Back to Lively. Davis, that's for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
On its way from Irving for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Gafford.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Lively. Davis up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Shoots. And Davis can't get it to go. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Bucks trail. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Kevin Porter. Trent's out there with Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Christie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Porter passes to Portis. That one falls.
No stopping Bobby P. That time powers through to the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Exum kicks to Washington. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Elbow shot. Out left to the wing. Prince outside. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Christie. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Exum. From deep. Porter, no luck. Mavericks trail by 5. A 3. Exum's shot is off. Outside Prince. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Off the mark, and the drought continues. Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Sims. Powell with the steal. Exum with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Christie kicks to Washington. From past the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Portis can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Porter against Christie. Porter with a block.
Sending it back with postage. This is why every team is looking to add length to its lineup.
For 3, Portis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Christie kicks to Edwards. And here is Washington. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well. Just about 75% from the line.
Here's Christie. Fires from deep. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Milwaukee leading by 6. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Thompson with it. It's a very good look and converts. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he can get to the medium range as Klay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Milwaukee, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gafford. There's the lob, the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Irving surveying the floor. Over Jackson. No good from Irving. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson from long range. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Lillard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Antetokounmpo, right wing. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Irving. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Davis throws it down.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bucks leading by 5. 1:36 left to play here in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Christie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Christie's got 5 points so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Porter. Banked in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Christie, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Porter passes to Trent. Mavericks with the rebound. .35 seconds left to play in the third. Knocks it loose and stolen by Portis. At the top of the key, Sims. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Christie. 7 points in the game. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. Doesn't go that time.
That's one he knows he should have drank.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Prince. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Porter. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sims. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Jackson against Irving. 5 to shoot. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tries to save it. Davis against Lillard. Right at the free throw line. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Anthony Davis.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up with the stripe. He squares up and sinks it. 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Kuzma misses the 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Davis against Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Irving against Jackson. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Jackson against Irving. Here's Lively. The kick out to Irving. Over Jackson. Clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Lopez, a screen on Gafford. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard against Thompson. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Giannis drives in. And Lively pulls it down. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Outside Irving. Over Jackson. Ooh, offline. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. This win, thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For
Tonight, can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Irving. From behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Irving. From about 19. Yes, on the jumper. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Zubac with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Powell passes to Harden. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Now, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Davis, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Harden. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That one goes in. He's got 9.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Harden against Edwards. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Back to Irving. Up and overdone. Irving, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And then Harden with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Edwards. No points so far. And here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Davis. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving looking around. The three ball knocks down the long J. Irving's got 12 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He made a big... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at point. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 6. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Irving. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Thompson outside. Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. 1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That one's good for 2.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Out left to the wing. Here's Gafford. He got a piece of it. Pass to Coffey. Launches a 3. Some solid defense from Exum.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Christie. No points yet. Now here's Exum. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 5. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Christie. Nails it from 3. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mills with it. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. AD stretching the floor.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Out to Leonard. And he gets the bucket. Leonard's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Six on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden against Irving. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by the Clippers. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. From the stripe. Powell pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Harden into the lane. Powell outside. Back to Leonard. For the lead. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Leonard's got a...
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Lively. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Dunn. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Mills. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Exum up top. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. And he drops that one in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Coffey. Sinks the tray. Coffey's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Christie passes to Washington. To the left wing. Here's Christie. Back to Washington. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Mills, the pass to Batum. Over Washington. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Mavericks on top, up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point guard. The three from Thompson. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers trail. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here comes Kawhi. Oh, good D by Edwards.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Irving. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden penetrating, lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 20 points.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Irving.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Harden against Edwards. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Irving with it. Dunn in his pocket. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is
notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Big time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Irving. Irving is doubled. Here's Lively. 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving, that's good.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Lively. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. Rebounded by Dunn. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. Here's Harden. And the Clippers miss again. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard for 3. Dort grabs the miss. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Holmgren with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Hartenstein with a screen on Zubats. Up top, Hartenstein. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it. Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Up top, Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. 3 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside for Harden. Leonard against Hartenstein. Leonard on the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And Leonard drops them both. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Dunn from downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Hardenstein passes to Dort. Shot to stop the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Harden. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Holmgren. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got 6.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Dort. Missed inside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Thunder on D. It's a 3-point game. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Powell, it's good.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that 3 and raise you one.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Powell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Dort. And he makes it on the layup. So Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Harden misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's the Clippers now. 3-point lead. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Powell. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. And it's tied up with that one. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Los Angeles. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
How about the strength and explosive nature of Norman Powell? This guy excels at absorbing contact.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Leonard can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 4. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Leonard with a double team. On the wing, Caruso. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Outside Harden. Done with it. Guarded now by Williams. Right side Harden. Goes up on the baseline. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's Caruso outside. Fires in the triple. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Harden into the lane. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 11 points.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Mitchell up top. Pass to Caruso. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 4. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Batum. And Los Angeles another three.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Caruso misses. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Mitchell against Mills. Caruso outside. Got a hand on it. Outside Mills. Drives to the hoop. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Puts the move on. Williams passes to Mitchell. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 12. Pass to Hartenstein. SGA using that size.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Clippers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Shot by Leonard, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Williams misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Baseline try. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. He's off on the layup. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
For the Clippers. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1:27 left to play in the third. Simmons against Dort. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. And we love seeing these type of results.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Pass to Coffey. Out to the right wing. Here's Batum. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Williams from long range. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Coffey. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mills on the take. Chalk up 2 there. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Hartenstein, no good. The Clippers lead by 5. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Harden counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now here's Dort. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Thunder trail by 5. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the post. Zubats there. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Harden. Powell outside. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 12. Misses off the left iron. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Count that bucket.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. Now here's Leonard. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To take the lead. Hartenstein, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Leonard powers it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
They get it back. Knocked loose. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. And stolen by Holmgren. Ford outside, pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. They got the rebound. Dort, right side. Williams finds Holmgren. And here's Dort to take the lead. Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Holmgren with the block. They recover it. Powell against Williams. Dunn outside. Leonard on the wing. Here's Eubanks. Leonard. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Releases. Oh, he nails it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Powell for 3. He connects! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Norman Powell, absolutely fearless.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Substitution, number 25.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden.
Matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. On the wing, Booker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post, defended by Durant. Dort against Beal. Here's Hartenstein. Beal pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Even at his size, Beal can make trouble inside, beating the defense.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker looking around. Left side, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. Spins. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Durant, no good. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. The Thunder with another miss. Suns leading by 6. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Booker outside. Dort grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The free throw off from Holmgren. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. KD looking around. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Hartenstein up top. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. KD's on him. Holmgren can't hit. Suns leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Booker. 5 points in the game. With the fadeaway. The Thunder pull it in.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the center, filling out the middle. KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. KD passes to Booker. The high post shot, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Booker.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Suns. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Beal from long range. Phoenix no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Bull sends it back. Fires for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Thunder leading by 4. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Bowl a screen on Wallace. Beal drives in. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. It's blocked. And now here comes Jones leading the break. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Here's Caruso. Holmgren with it. Bowl covering. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 1.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Bull. To the left side wing. Dunn finds Jones. This one for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
With some arc. Rebound by the Suns. Fires away from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Booker from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Suns. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 2-point game, 18 feet out. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And too long on the shot.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls from the top of the key. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Good on the second free throw.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort. Plays it up off the glass. Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Now Booker, 15 points in the game. Shot on the way. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Hartenstein. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that one is hammered home.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Wallace dishes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dump.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Allen for 3. Rebound by Williams. Under trailing by 5. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Allen. Here's the teardrop. Williams finds Mitchell. Over in the corner, Williams. And stolen by Bol. By himself. And done with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Nobody near Allen. Offensive rebound, Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Allen for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. That will count. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field zone. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Bull. Jones is out there with Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So both teams changing it up here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. That one wide left. Phoenix leading by 4. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams attacking. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for Durant. Tries the spin move. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside for Beal. Back to Richards. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Suns leading by 9. Outside, Beal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to KD. The 3 for 3. And there's Booker on the assist from KD. Booker's got 20.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant in the corner. Spins the tray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort.
2 minutes.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Booker against Williams. With the shot. Booker, good. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williams' shot is off. And here's Phoenix. They've got a 10-0 run going. KD's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And he drives in. Good on the bucket.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Second free throw, no good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass from Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. O'Neal misses. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst,
these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the right side. Lillard looking around. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Lillard. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Yes, it's good.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers help them win games.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. 19-footer. Hits the front of the rim and out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Booker surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix no good that time either. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Booker. The shot by Lillard, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 1. Outside Booker. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Lillard against Booker. Tries a 10-footer. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 8.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, we wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
1:46 left now in the first quarter. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Booker. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
For three, here's Lillard. Booker with the defensive effort. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Portis for three. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns leading. Durant looking around. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
The Suns lead by 4. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Booker. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Porter. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people want it to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Portis gets the bucket. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the wing on the left. Here's Gillespie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Suns foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter looks it over. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. Here's Portis. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Done with a steal. Pass to Beal. Plumlee a screen from 15 feet away. Back to Dunn. Tries the spin move. Out to Beal. Back to Dunn from behind the arc. Poke loose. The Bucks trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Gillespie. Wide open. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's Gillespie. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
The Suns lead by 12. Allen outside. O'Neal with it. Yet to see a basket. Durant, the pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Richards with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
2 points. That one goes.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Now Booker. He's got 17. Fires for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard left side. Back to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. from the arc. Counted from distance. Durant's got 9.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Knocked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Booker. Richards with a screen to the middle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Shot is good by Gillespie. Here's Porter. The 3 from Prince. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Gillespie. He's got 5. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Prince finds Porter. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And so it's Phoenix with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. Gillespie can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
A deep 3. Porter's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 17. Here's Gillespie. Over Trent. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's O'Neal in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Booker's got 22.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Plumlee, a screen on Jackson. Oh, there's the alley! Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard converting inside.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Screen by O'Neal. Beal surveying the D. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 17.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lillard outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Phoenix.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Top of the key. They get the rebound. Pass to Lopez. The three ball. The kick out to Kuzma. Jackson for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Booker. Now Beal, defended by Lillard. Plumlee a screen from the high post. Pass to Beal. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Lillard gets it to go.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the game. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Over Kuzma. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 18. The three, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. 23 seconds left in the game. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Booker with it.
Tonight. Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Dallas. Now, here is Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Lillard with it. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Can't hit that one. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Irving against Lillard. Irving kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Irving, after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Jackson against Irving. Over Jackson. And that one comes up a bit short. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And a wide open look for Irving. Jump shot is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Irving against Jackson. And he makes that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Kuzma outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Kuzma. Lillard's got 8.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Here's Irving. Lively with it. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Good on the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Davis against Lillard. Down low. Out to Kuzma. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Irving looking for an opening. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lively, a screen on Jackson. Irving passes to Lively. Now Kuzma. Pass to Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Thompson outside for the three. Another three for Dallas.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Mavericks trailing. They've got Portis. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Sims in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Washington with the screen on Trent. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Porter kicks to Prince. Fires the three. Christie with the rebound. And he converts the layup. Christie's got his first 2 points.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Prince. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Back to Porter. Lets it go with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Christie. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The kick out to Porter. They grab their own miss. Sims. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
6 on the shot clock. Christie can't make it.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Portis against Washington. It's Prince on the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And the Bucks lead by 1. Christie against Porter. Porter with the steal. Pass to Trent. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Sims, the pass to Prince. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Trent. He's defended by Exum. Christie against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Prince. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
And here's Exum. Scoreless thus far. Out to the right wing. Here's Christie. And the three ball is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Porter kicks to Portis. Tipped away. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. He's got 9. Gafford finds Washington. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's Porter with the 3. That shot no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Dwight Powell. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. A putback, and onto Tacumbo on the follow. Giannis has got 6.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Outside Irving. Giannis grabs the miss. Onto Tacumbo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 2. From about 19 feet, the Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Irving with it. Lillard picks him up. Powell, no one around him. Off target from outside. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. To the inside. Inside. Onto the Kumbo. Automatic.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Thompson outside. Lively a screen on Lillard. A deep 3 from Thompson. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lopez a screen. Here's Kuzma. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, the D's so tight on him, and it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Here's Irving. That misses off the backboard. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Irving. Giannis kicks to Jackson. Lock at 6. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. Lively finds Irving. Over Jackson. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Irving.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Irving against Jackson. Lively a screen on Jackson. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. New lineup here for the Bucks. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Derek Lively. Edwards comes in for Davis. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. To the middle, here's Sims. Nails the wide open jump shot. Sims has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Exum. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And he gets it to go.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Exum. Here's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Christie against Prince. Portis sets the pick for Prince. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Now here's Porter. Pass to Trent. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Washington outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bucks leading by 6. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Lillard outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Irving up top. Guarded by Jackson. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard outside. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giannis. Kuzma with a screen on Gafford. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lillard against Davis. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the three.
Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Fires from 14. Outside for Jackson. And Lopez has it in the corner. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They're leading by 8. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Basket good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irving finds Davis. Shoots over Lillard. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Lillard. Pulls up. And the Bucks miss again. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson up top, guarded by Kuzma. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was
feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Harden against Irving. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Powell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Irving against Harden. And that one's good. Irving. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. 5 to shoot. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Lively. And he buries his first look.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Edwards against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas leading by 4. Now Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From about 19. With 1 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 5.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving up top. Defended by Harden. Pass to Davis. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. 1:11 left to play in the first. Fires it from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Irving. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 4. And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Irving. Double clutches, and it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And it's blocked by Edwards. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. The three is up. The shot won't fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Down. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harden against Edwards. Zubats. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden again missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Harden. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Driving inside, and it's blocked by Edwards. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Lets it go from 14. Jump shot is good that time.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Dunn outside. Powell for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving goes in. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
The Mavericks lead by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Let's hear it. Get it up, yourself. Substitution on the court.
Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Coffey. Soft touch off the glass. Coffey's got his first 2 points.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Unloads. Up and in from the low block. 1:05 left in the second. Here's Christie. Six on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
The three from Washington drains the triple. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Mills from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
How about Patty Mills saying anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from three, he has the answer.
Here's Christie. Exum outside. Here's Prosper, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
How good a playmaker are we, Ron?
Not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, we always prefer to get it right.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Here's Lively. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Done. The pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Outside Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Chris Dunn.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Leonard outside. The three. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Irving. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Up and over Dunn. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Harden. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Davis misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Simmons. Nice D from Gafford.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Into the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Coffee into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
4 on the clock. Here's Washington. From the top of the key, he buries it. Washington's got 5 now.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Mills attacking, and he banks in the layup.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Christie. Exum outside. Pass to Washington. No good on the 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Coffee. The 3 is up. Batum gets the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Maverick lead.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Exum's shot is off. Simmons looking around. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Davis. Shot by Leonard, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Dunn. Leonard against Davis. Leonard outside. On the drive, Kawhi. That one drops for him.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Outside Harden. From deep. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Harden against Irving. Pass to Thompson. The shot. Another one falls for Dallas.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Davis. Over Leonard. Powell pulls it in.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Leonard can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden against Irving. The 3 is up. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubac. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard against Irving. Now here's Davis. Outside for Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. Irving, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Harden with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. To snap the cold streak. And the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 22 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Shoots over Harden. Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tipped away. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Harden. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here's Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. Shot is up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.